Oh, I'm so done with. I got tons of soul. I got tons of soul.
Hey Mira, how you doing? Hey Mari, how you doing? How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. I saw your tweet. It's unfortunate news. Sucks. I'm doing okay. Hanging in there as per usual. This feels like one of those days, right? Did the event in Genshin get any easier, or is it still kind of grindy or annoying with the puzzles, I would say? Okay, time to get into the game. Oh, I've got this default. Oh, it worked. Thank God. Cool. Sometimes my game scene's like offset, and I have scripts to or bot code to correct it. on the fly, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but I'm glad the time it worked. Usually I have to switch the scene initially before I start streaming, just to get it all reset. It's all like a weird edge case with OBS where it didn't save the anchor point of a given scene when it's not the default anchor point. On the game scene, it's in the center instead in the upper left. So when a person does like the spin screen redeem, it actually spins around the middle instead of a corner. It's annoying, but it is what it is.
Wounded and tired, Siri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
I should also check to make sure the Chaos Trix's integration font was still working. Let's just make sure. Test event, go.
Damn, you're ugly.
Biggie. And autumn. Okay, auto loot's still working. Cool, cool, cool. All right, let's see where we were with quests. Fine, that's 7. I'll wait on the Witcher contracts for later. Sure, that's probably. Oh. Marcy, come here, Roach. There we go. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Time to resume more Witcher 3 and the shenanigans with our mods. Okay, time to go do this altar thing.
Oh, all God, help a poor wretch in need. Pretty please.
How
Please.
dare you disturb my divine rest, mortal?
I dare disturb it because I want your divine self to lift the, curse you cast. Those peasants really don't have.
They must bring worthy offerings or they shall face drought, driving hail, earthquakes, avalanches. I have spoken.
Avalanches? Here? How would that work? No answer from the All-God. Fine. We can finish our conversation when I find him. Voice came from underground. Wine. Or more like vinegar. Someone drank it anyway. Could follow the scent. Nahalani's eye. Ought to use it.
Ah. Oh. You're the All God.
What? Who dares to
Cedric.
disturb my divine being?
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Expected the All-God to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curbs and way? Not a chance. And you can tell him that.
Been in this hole long?
For a century or so. One winter I found shelter here. Built a fire so large the flames leapt through the crack, lit the bushes above. I coughed from the smoke, and suddenly heard a peasant. A voice out of nowhere, he called. A miracle. Thus, I became a god.
Parasite, more like.
Maybe so. But what of Freya and Melitele then, Demanding prayers and offerings, giving naught in return? I talk at least.
Listen here, lard-ass. You're gonna be satisfied with what you get, or I'll feed you to the ravens.
Plowing reformers. No, fine. I'll sup more modestly. But just till the end of the war, not one day longer.
There we go. Not a bad little hovel.
Anything new?
Yeah.
Talk to your old god, face to face.
And will he show us mercy?
He will. Promise to be pleased with whatever you bring.
I told you the All God's merciful, understanding. Thanks, Witcher.
Oh, one last thing. Did you know there's a crypt beneath this hill? Might want to take a look sometime. Architecture's fascinating.
There we go. Easy peasy. Okay. Go do the Flag Island thing real quick.
Giddy up.
All this XP. Now, is there a boat nearby? I don't want to swim there. Yep, there's a boat. There we go.
I have my eye on you, Nordling.
Fuck off. Meow. Where does it want me to go? On the far island, on the far side of the island. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go around. There we go.
I'll be back.
Okay. Meditate.
Greetings.
Just in time. Good folk, behold the one who will protect us. You needn't fear. Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
Cool.
Begin.
Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb the circle. What is...
The music can be a little louder.
Well, you know,
Leighton's torment, there we go.
what comes next once life subsides?
Man is old fate decides.
Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're harried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
The
We're
storm
prepared to
bent.
end their grief.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve. Ye who wander on the gale, ever caught in this world's thrall, see this sign, gentle
Fucking
hail.
rude.
Ye we summon, ye we call.
You bitch! You bitch!
Hark, a sound I hear. 'Tis right. A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Who are you?
He knows.
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, Wed-Fri-Sun.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire! Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls. We must help them.
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Help me.
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Take it and disperse the others.
I warned ya.
Good folk, leave not these grounds. Ye cannot break the circle.
All is
Oh.
Tis an ill turn. Ill. Woe away. Blood has stained the hallowed ground. Yet we cannot stop what has begun.
The bloodshed, it do any harm?
Tainted lies the circle now. They who thirst for the gore of men shall come. God's willing they will be few, and the Peller shall finish the rite.
If you
All
want
right.
to continue, I'm ready.
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
all is quiet, all is gloom. Please in the darkness loom.
Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
All is quiet, all is gloom. Please in the darkness loom.
Wraiths! This sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run!
Yummy. Wraiths. There we go.
Alas, all is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambrose, the pillar fears not.
Patricide.
That wraith called you a patricide. He get it right?
Aye.
If I'm gonna help you, I gotta know everything. Why'd you kill your father?
The pillar does not wish to speak of this.
Okay.
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambrose lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do.
Okay. 23, 24, 23, 32. Ah, I gotta be 14 for that. Okay, cool. Ooh. There we go. I did not mean to do that. What did I replace? It was water. I don't want to replace water. I want to put this what that is. Water. Ah, there we are. Okay, I get this now. Okay. I didn't realize that's how the oils work exactly. I mean, I knew a little bit, but yeah. There we go. Okay. Let's place some bombs. Cool. Good to know. Okay. I think there's like a mod I can add at some point to auto apply certain oils and whatnot for a given fight. So I might add that so I don't have to worry about it. How far? It's a good ways. Let's see if I can fast travel there. There we go.
It's clearing up.
That's... Okay, come on, Roach, work with me here. I don't want it. Such good music.
Go, go.
Okay. Fucking ass. There we go. Fucking necrophages.
Swamps kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the Peller smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to leave. Leave the world of the living. Never return again.
Okay. That was easy. Is there like a beast nest nearby? Yeah. It's like 100 steps away. Let's go clear that out. This is ooh. There we go.
Drowners are coming out of there. Best blow it up.
There we are. Full beans. Where's... Oh, he's up like there. Okay. I thought he's been still on the island. My bad. There we go.
Ooh.
Excuse me.
You try to win them all. You won't.
Oh, there you are.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Folk from the village come here often?
Oh, when help they need, the Peller they seek.
Help with what?
With the dead that come a-haunting, peace must be made. But they must then wait for Forefathers' Eve. Or when an evil spirit runs wild in a homestead.
And if I needed, say, a love potion?
Then to the witch you would be sent. Not a matter for the Peller, that.
Found your father's body. Had to burn it.
Good you did. Return for me ye would have.
What's your story? You actually kill your father?
'Twas an evil man. The Peller feared him once, but then grew brave. What his father did to his mother, the Peller could not look upon it. So he split the father's head with an axe, left him in the swamp. But folk knew.
Ghost's not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me. White Wolf, wise wolf.
What you got?
Could use a few potion ingredients.
Mind Stone. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm broke now.
So long.
Cool. I think there's a weaponsmith here, which would be useful because I think I can get a better silver sword.
Witcher, it is as though the heavens sent ye.
Come on now.
Where is he though? South.
Gonna kill the monster. Or
Yeah?
I'll take a look. Maybe pick something.
Time to sell all the junk. I won't need that. Ooh. That's handy. Crafting. Not enough coin. Oh, fuck. Okay. Shite. That would be really nice. That's not better. Nor is that. Yeah, I just need to get more coin. How would one easily get better? That helps. Okay, back to crafting. Get that better silver sword.
So long.
Hell yeah. And I'll sell my old one. This one. There we go. Cool.
So
I've been meaning to do that for a while now. Glad I finally got around to that. Save that. And go to our next quest. Should Wild at Heart, I think.
Hello.
Hey, Karos. How you doing? I don't know how to play Gwent with the dam, so I turn on the option, the mod, to win every time I forfeit.
Slower.
So I can play Gwent, meaning I'll enter a game, forfeit, and instantly win. That's what you want to see. I'm shit at card games besides like poker or blackjack, where I can do the odds in my head. I learned that way the hard way in Hearthstone. Yeah, if I sat down and actually learned all the cards and like the meta and whatnot, sure, but I can do this.
Witcher?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Nealon's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back. Hannah's dead for certain. Nealon ought to accept his loss.
How you doing today, Karos? You don't care about your sister?
People usually prefer to know the fate of their loved ones, whatever the cost.
What good will it do? I'll not get my sister back. And Nealon's all I got left. I can't lose him too. And, well, he'll not rest till he avenges his Hannah, even if it eats up his life.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
The man deserves better.
Well, hopefully you can hang out here and watch some Witcher bullshit, and I'll distract you for a while.
You could be right.
Thank you. My sister, she'd appreciate you giving her man the chance to start anew.
Run, Roach.
Roach, come on, you piece of shit. Thank you. That. Yeah, I can commiserate and empathize with you, Karos, on depression being a bitch sometimes. I understand.
Know the price for their help. Blood, their nightmare.
Me again. You're about your wife. Sorry to have to tell you. Your wife's dead. Went too deep into the woods. Wild animals got her.
Folks said that's what happened, but I dared to hope.
I'm sorry.
I thank you anyway. At least now I know her fate. Your pay.
Thanks. Thank you. And take care.
Say it again, Dexter.
It gets easier.
Omelette de fromage.
Thank you, Mira. I'm sure Karos loved that.
White one. What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
Yeah.
First the armies passed, then the pox, now the hunger.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-copse, and a heap of monsters roaming about it. There are a lot of them beasties you've, you know.
Omelette au fromage. What? I hope things get better soon, Karos. How you still like your new computer? Is it still working out the way you want? I hope you're still super happy with it, because I'm sure that's a nice upgrade for you, right? Oh, what am I doing? There we are.
Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
No?
Take it easy.
Of course, I picked something equidistant between boats. Let's go this way. There's one.
Go, go.
What the heck was that? Hold up. This is weird, man. Let's go on foot. What is Kira doing here? Bad goal.
A light. Top floor of the tower.
This should be fun to go up again.
So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
Please, you don't believe that.
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing. I'm going to see Radovid, tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
And suicide.
This is suicide, Kira. You'll wind up tied to a stake, burned to bolster the morals of the masses while entertaining them.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
Yeah, kinda. So before I go, I'll need you to hand me those notes.
All right, take them already.
Perfect.
Farewell, Geralt. Or rather, see you soon.
Move this window to over here. There we go. Cool. All right. Got the quest knocked out. Okay. I'm not gonna like this. I'm not gonna like this. I'm not gonna like this. This is gonna be very, very weird.
What's happened? Some sort of blasted vendetta. A beauty? What the devil do you mean?
A great mare. A horse feed. Folk done went mad. Lunged at each other. Murdering all neighbours or young'uns.
It's the spirit of the forest, taking revenge on those who sought its demise, driving them mad.
Geralt! Good, you've arrived. I've trouble drawing any sense from their canting. Should give 'em a taste of the whip to bring 'em in line, 'cause...
My lord, 'tis what they said too. About the mare, meaning... That is the forest's dark ghost.
Who claims so?
The witch hunters passed through just now, heading for the village in the swamp. Some lass was leading them, asking after her mother.
Lass? We must go there at once, Geralt.
Let's rock and roll.
Agreed.
I'll gather my men. With the swamp to cross and those cursed crowns to hunt down.
Hello.
Ploughing swamp.
Yes, no.
Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants.
How you doing?
Fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right.
More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat at peasant mines. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them, care for them out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold, that one. Always.
This is gonna go so poorly.
All together! Go on! Go on!
Sure.
Oh, hard fight. Tough going. Aye, haven't seen that many all at once in a while.
We shouldn't have come here. Got no business traipsing about. Managed the one time, but who the hell knows what we'll find deeper in?
That fair talking? Through you? Brawny bird?
Who? Me? Fear? None of your life. All right, boys, let's move on. At pace, show these horrors who's in charge.
Uh-huh. Fucking hag.
Hell, what the?
Water hags.
Where's a horror like that come from?
A wench that's had too much hooch turns into that. So next time you think to give a woman booze, don't. Better off drinking it down yourself.
That's messed up, yo.
But I thank you.
Introduction later.
There we go.
Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
We could use your kind if you'd find the heart to serve the eternal fire. I'm Tamara.
Heard quite a lot about you.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
I'm not gonna get into this.
Your business. I refuse to meddle.
Rightly so.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father, and I care not a bit what befalls you.
I remind you we've a matter to resolve here. You're a witcher. Will you help?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village!
I don't like this.
Don't.
Over here!
Mother?
Is that her?
Hmm.
No. Impossible. We must do something. Witcher!
Something's coming. Get ready.
What was that?
Wolves? Perhaps.
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
You reek of fear. You'll spoil our feast.
Oh, jeez. Fiend. Holy crap.
What was that?
Looked a fiend to me.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Just look at her. Witcher, you know of these things. You must. What's wrong with her?
Easy. Shouting won't help. Calm down.
Simple for you to say. How can I? That's my mother. Understand?
He's on our side. Let him think. Witcher, do you know what is wrong with her?
Last I was here, she was nothing like this. Crones must have cursed her.
Can you live?
Not till I know what it is.
She can't have lived here alone. Perhaps there's someone else. Someone who saw something.
Johnny.
Johnny.
Who?
A boy, a hermit. Lives in the swamp. Came around here from time to time. He might have seen something.
We must find him.
Doesn't like strangers. You wait here. I'm better off going alone.
Johnny! Ooh. It's not high enough level, and that's crap. Okay, cool. Rude. Johnny.
Johnny. Johnny! Not here. Something's not right. Gotta look around. Might be hiding nearby.
Mm-hmm.
Fresh footprints. Johnny ran through here, fleeing something.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't sound good. The fuck is that? Okay, I'm gonna need some help for a bit. Meow. Okay. The fact that I didn't even know what level he was at, I was like, no. Four. Butter knife. Okay, cool. Nito? We're gonna find Johnny's tracks again. We're up here, went around to here, here, and stopped. Johnny. Here's something. The heck? These are his tracks, right? Oh.
Adult is raiding with 11 viewers. Welcome,
The raid!
raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders! How you doing? Welcome to the raid, Adol.
Hello.
Hello.
Gun to your head.
Hello.
You know, this is a bastard to say, I know you're streaming. I'm gonna be there to make sure that you stream as safely as
thank you for the
possible.
follow.
I'm basically the condom
York
for
is
your
now following.
streaming
Welcome
nightmare.
Hello.
Thanks, Avast.
Thank you so much for the raid, Adol. How you doing?
What do you call a developer who doesn't comment code? A developer.
Hi, Nino. Thank you for the joke. That's good. Welcome in, Raiders. Some of you probably already know me, but for those who don't, I am DesertIce, Dice for short. He, him, or they, them. I play a lot of single-player games, variety games, multiplayer games that are based on co-op, and I do a lot of weird programming stuff. So, that's me in a nutshell. How's the witching? It's going good. I'm playing with mods to have fun. I actually I also have chaos tricks enabled for, you know, people want to have fun with that too. Yeah, I like it a lot. I've only watched. Oh, there's Johnny right in front of me. Hey, Johnny. I love the story so far. Like
Johnny,
the world
wake
is
up.
so amazing.
What? Who? Oh,
Witcher! You frightened me. Thought it were those vile hags.
Killed a few near your den.
The crone sent them to punish me.
Get on the crone's bad side?
I told them off. They don't like it when you tell them off.
Why'd you do it?
Wanted to help Gran. She's always been good to the children. What would have been the doldrums out here without him? She'd have died of boredom. Begged the crones not to hurt Gran, but they were angry she'd let the children escape.
So you saw what happened to Gran?
By happenstance, Gran mixed some poppy seed and ash. Went by to help her sort it out. Mother Nature gave me small hands, see? So I can do it easy like. Working away we was, separating seeds from dust. Out of nowhere, Gran cried out. The mark on her hand started glowing. She yelled at me to hide. I crawled into a chest. Barely had time to blink before the crones totted in. The weavess snipped a lock of Gran's hair. Called it punishment for letting the children escape. Then the hags opened the door in the floor. Went down, down, down. Shame it weren't all the way to hell.
Yeah, so how's everyone doing today? How was Gordian Quest? I saw you were doing dare drops with that. How's that going?
Why'd the weavess need Gran's hair? Any idea?
The crones take folks' ears to hear all. Hair gives them power over folks' lives. There are times they weave the hair into odd strings. Other times they take it downstairs.
Take a look under the door?
I look like a fool to you?
No. You do look like the inquisitive type, though.
My inquisitiveness ends where folly begins.
Wow, little
Stay in
boy.
the chest until the crones left?
Wanted to. Sit tight and quiet, said to myself. Not peep out your beak till they go. But then Gran fell to the floor. Started screaming and tearing her hair out. Didn't know what to do. So I leapt out of the chest. Thought herbs might help her. The ones she cured the children's aches with. But Gran was no longer herself. She was a beast.
So, you give her the herbs?
Couldn't manage it. The crones came back. I dropped to my knees and begged them to spare Gran. Bruess piped up first. Naughty boy. Oh, naughty. Shouldn't say no when the sisters want to hear yes. Then the Wispess says, run, boy, run before your legs rot off. They all laughed, and I legged it.
You escaped. Consider yourself lucky.
I do, but I've not lost the ladies for long. If I'm to live, I must hide, and I can forget my cozy hole. It's the first place they'll look if they set out to nab me.
Try deeper in the swamp, maybe?
I suppose I must. And what will you do?
There's something in that cellar. The key to finding out what happened to Gran, I think.
Will you help her?
Provided it's not too late. Thanks, Johnny. And good luck to you.
Likewise. And if you happen on any water hags, give them a nice fat walloping on me behalf. Farewell, Witcher.
Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. Huh.
Did you learn anything?
Just as I thought. The crones probably cursed your mother. Took a lock of her hair, then disappeared down the stairs. Cellar under the house. Cellar door is hidden.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Come.
What's up with this jacket?
I work alone.
This matter concerns us all.
We don't know what's in there. Your men will make a lot of noise. More than I'll make alone.
I am the Church of Eternal Fire's agent in these lands. It is my duty.
to go with you.
Fine. Just you then. The rest stay here with Anna. Let me go in first. Give you a shout if I find anything interesting.
So be it. Let's begin.
Okay. There it is.
Got it.
Ooh. Spoopy. The cave. What cave? Oh.
By the eternal fire. I've never seen so many before.
Looks unsavory. What is all this?
The trappings of a black magic ritual. Witches weave human hair through dolls they first curse. They gain a grasp on individual souls this way.
Think one of the dolls represents Anna? Can we free her if we find it?
It's the only way I know of. But there are risks involved. The items woven into the dolls, see them? They symbolize the individuals the dolls are meant to represent. We must find the doll that is Anna and take it from here.
Seem to know a lot about this.
From tomes on black magic. Initially, we burned any that we found. Recently, we decided it might be wise to read them first.
Poisoning your minds with magic? Superstition? What's the hierarch think of that?
Have you met the man?
No.
Neither have I.
This risk you mentioned. Take it we only get one shot at choosing the right doll.
I'll not chance it. I did not know Anna. You've learned much of her. Should find it easier to choose.
All right. Let's take a look at these dolls.
Interesting. Which one to choose? Which one to choose?
Red bead attached to this one. Anna wears a string of those around her neck.
As do half the women from Novigrad to Vengerberg. This cannot be the one.
All right. I'll look at the others.
Okay, bird feathers.
Bird feathers woven into this one. If I had to bet on it, I'd say this doll represented Philippa.
Philippa Eilhart, if that's true, then...
Relax. First name that came to mind, that's all. Philippa's way too clever for the crones to have snared her in some trap. Besides, we're not here for Philippa. We're here to save Anna. And I can't think of any link between her and bird feathers.
That might seem obvious. But what if it's a ruse, and this doll, in fact, symbolizes Anna?
Doubtful. Crones would have no reason to employ trickery here. Should look at the others. This is interesting.
A doll with a flower? What's so interesting in that?
Not just any flower. A violet hollyhock. Baron once told me it was Anna's favorite flower.
And you believe this to be the doll?
Yeah.
I'm sure it is. Taking it.
Quick, outside!
I screw up.
Mum, you're back.
Hey, I got us
All will
right.
be well. You're going to be fine.
Tammy, I'm dying.
She's not well. Raving. Doesn't rightly know what's happening. You're weak yet. You must rest.
No, listen to me. The crones. I was to be their beast to the end, forever. You broke their spell. But now I must go.
What's she talking about, Witcher?
The crones deceived us. Their curse is a death sentence. No way to lift it, at least not in a way that would let Anna live. We broke their spell temporarily, partly. Now it's gotta run its course.
What? What does that mean?
She's dying.
It's good to see you together.
I'm sorry, Annie. For everything. I'm sorry.
Mother.
Tammy, do you remember that day on the Inner?
Of course. Those plums are so sweet. In your dress so blue. You wove me a wreath of flowers. We laughed the day away.
Please, remember me like that.
No!
Bleh. At least he got to say goodbye.
Thank you. They had a chance to say goodbye. It was your doing.
Shame I couldn't do more.
Come, child. The eternal fire will soothe your pain.
Leave me be. Your pay will await you at Crow Perch. Collect it there.
None of this was your doing.
I know. Which makes it no easier to bear.
The pain will pass in time.
I'd like to believe that. I would.
You may have a moment with her. Then we must bury.
Leave me alone!
Yes?
Leave me alone!
Yeah, leave, yes,
Just give her a moment.
yes,
leave,
To
yes.
gather her wits. Once she has calmed, return to Novigrad.
Yes, Henry. What are you looking at?
Scram before I lose my patience.
Used to be wagon shoe on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat.
Hey! Oh!
Right, give me the coin. Tails between the shit out.
That's unfortunate. At least they got to say like goodbye and part on good terms. Oh, this is opened up now. Me and Jens. What do I got? And where's Igni? There we go.
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately. snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning.
That'd be
And how
nice.
about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Yeah, that does it be good too. Could it?
Sounds great. Can you make a suit like that?
No, but find someone who can and I'll gladly meet them. Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordarroch used on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Tordarroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Cool, thanks.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
How may I ask?
Need some...
Okay. Worse armor. Great. Meaning great. Okay, cool. That's worse. That's worse. It's worse. That's better.
So long.
Oh, what about that sword? Yeah, it's shite.
How may I ask?
Wouldn't mind a...
Sell this. Sell that. Quick sword. No, no. Don't need those. Cool. Bye.
So long. Winds howling.
Oh no. I mean, the storm's coming.
What the hell happened?
Hanged himself. Plain enough to see.
Was he drunk?
Yeah. Always knew the hooch would be his end.
If I'm to choose between a greater and lesser evil, I'd rather not choose at all. Usually, though, the stakes are just too damn high. Sometimes in choosing a greater evil, you do good, albeit in a small way. When I chose to save the orphans of the swamp, I couldn't know Anna would die, and I never thought the Baron would leave his wife where she lay, find a rope and hang himself. Most times, you make your choice. and never look back.
Well,
Lost everything he cared for. No surprise he lost the will to live.
Don't look too concerned, you and your boys.
What would you have us do? Sit and wail? Baron was a good soldier, but settling in here at Crow's Perch, it made him soft. We'll introduce a new order. Things will be different now.
I imagine they will.
well,
Young and supple, brayed down to a shapely horse.
great. Great. Okay, I guess I super fucked up. Whatever. Oh. Oh. Those are awesome looking swords.
Hello.
Hey Juggy, how you doing? Welcome in. Your internet gave out. That sucks. Well, you're more than welcome to hang out here, as you know. Good to have you. How's your day going besides the internet sucking? I saw you were playing more Genshin. How's that going? Are you doing the same event Mari's doing? I'm not gonna do contracts for now. No. You did that already? Okay, cool. Time to go visit Tress. Yeah.
Then both forces attacked, one from either side. Cavalry swooped in from the wood. A wall of infantry marched from the swamp.
Came out, so I just stopped streaming. Try again tomorrow with a different game. Oh, Cybrick, why you do this? Thank you for the bits, Cybrick. Given that, I should probably turn down my damage multiplier a bit. Oh, I think it's still a little too high. I'll just put it at 2 for now. But yeah, thanks again for the bits. Holy crap, there's so much nearby. Because I haven't been here before, so it's all fresh loot.
Faster.
Good horse. Come on, just... What is that? Full.
Hey, ya.
Well, get some honey then. Further hive too. Oh well.
Wed-Fri-Sun!
Meow. What's over here? Oh.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the enemies.
Oh. Hey. Get wrecked. Piece of shit. Horse. There we go.
Faster.
Oh, thanks for the buff, Cyber.
Hey, ya.
Okay. Fuck. Oh, that was rough. Thank you, Cyber, for the bits. That was fun. Time to find Trish's hat. Come on, Roach.
Let's go.
Doggo. Kitty.
Got my eye on you.
Actually, I wonder. Come on. Auto loot. God mode. Okay. I want that on. I thought there was a setting for turning off stealing as an effect. Yeah, stealing's allowed. But if I go to auto loot and turn that off so I do steal. 2 enemies, 1 killed. That too. No. No, okay. There. Now let's do it to steal people's pockets.
Hey there, handsome.
Oh, a quest.
But there's also
No, balloons it all comes in a little slice.
Hey.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
40 and a half. Still impressed. You're something of an expert, evidently.
I'm Ibir Hattori, former master swordsmith. Currently, a master of dumplings.
Geralt of Rivia.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Sure.
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really. It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
What you got, buddy?
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst Van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Ernst Van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havakars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to Town Hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection, and in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
We make a deal.
Negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... would you be willing to help me?
Sure.
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Take it he's important in the underworld, too.
Yes. What's more, he's on piss-poor terms with Cleaver, who backs Van Horn. It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I Choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
All right, let's go.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
Okay, so all loot is good. How much is doing per cycle is a bit much though. Bring this down a bit. Okay, that quest is harder than I thought it would be. Hold up. Yeah, it's level 24. No thanks. Let's go visit Triss instead.
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honor. Good to see you again.
Looking to make some coins. Got my eye on.
Bet you're sweaty and all that armor.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm drunk. Library why?
Rose of remembrance. All dried up.
I'm so drunk.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
What do you have on offer?
Sell. Sell. And sell. 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 And sell. Sell. Ooh. It is interesting. Interesting. That's bad. I'll keep that. Right. Okay, crafting. Can you craft anything neat for me? Components, I don't care. That's neat. It's essentially what I have now. That's shit. That's great, but it's a ways away from me. Okay, cool. Let me trade out some gear. Still drunk. A better crossbow. A better sword. That's you, okay.
What do you have on offer?
Oh, this is crap. Yep. And so is this. Cool. Anything else I should buy while I'm here? Sure, why not? Okay, call that good for now.
So long.
All right. So drunk.
It's a rank.
Sense as well. These are no longer songs of flowery meadows.
We speak to the state of Novigrad
Gotta find my way to Triss's house somehow. Up here?
Like a new race ticks, you're a bigger rat picker than me.
Stealing everyone's shit.
Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it.
Wars. Wars everywhere.
Uh-huh.
Holy moly, you're a sticker. Wobbly.
How are we to fight a pestilence that shapes...
There's Triss's house. Oh, hi.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you by the others of your species. None. I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please.
What? Damn, that's fucked
Sure
up.
hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
You've seen the new waitresses.
You see right away I've got the best deal this side of the pond.
And how?
Taking everyone's shit.
Huh? Like a witch with muscle.
What's going on here?
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Get lost.
Want you gone by the time I count to 3. 1.
Hear that?
2. Ooh, looky. Thinks he can scare us off.
3.
Warned ya.
No, don't. No more, please.
Where's the sorceress who lived here?
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Why is she hiding,
Who's
man?
she hiding from?
Temple Guard's cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
I meant no offense.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you gotta get there through the sewers, but you gotta enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why. Miss Menga.
Oh, great.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad.
Womp womp.
You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Huh.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
I will cut you down, you piece of shit.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
I really don't like you. I really, really don't like you, guy. Okay.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Ooh.
Don't touch me.
Okay. How do I call these contracts?
Huh?
At first, I thought it a jest, but then yesterday's imp robbed me too.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
Oh my.
Dancing on a scaffold.
Any needs, master?
I think it's rather entertaining.
Arms for the aid
Oh,
of
just do the
veteran of the
beggar.
struggle against the Black once.
Where'd you fight?
Angrin early on. In Sedaris last, along the banks of the Pontar. So, help me out?
Sure.
Here. Now you help me. Gotta find the back alley locals call the Putrid Grove. It's important.
Don't know naught about no grove, putrid or other. Don't generally care much for orchardry.
This is urgent.
Leave me be, I don't know.
Well,
Eat some
okay.
overworked sheep's feet.
Look kindly on a wretched soul. Aid one who last saw nourishment 3 days past.
All right. Give you a crown.
Crown's enough, my lord. When your gut's so empty, it's stuck flat to your spine.
Could give you more, on one condition. You tell me where you drop your takings for the day.
I drop them with me lady. Serious trouble if I didn't.
Okay.
I think you take them to the Putrid Grove.
Far as I'm concerned, the king of beggars can stick his crown up his arse, then shove it even deeper with his sceptre.
bugger won't get a broken copper for me.
You're either pretty damn brave or just plain stupid.
What's he gonna do? Break me legs? Let him. Me taking's double as a cripple.
From what I hear, they'd break your legs just to start.
Some coin for me future widow, then?
You didn't tell me anything.
I don't know nothing. On your way. I've no use for you.
Likewise, yes.
Here's a copper.
Let us pray to the eternal fire.
Never rains, mate.
It's an overrun ship's feet.
Arms for the poor.
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me arms, look, like a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here. Just look. My mind, thorough addled.
I gotta find the place they call the Putrid Grove.
I know it but won't say. I know it but won't say.
Why not?
Not allowed to say. I would tell you though, if you didn't push, weren't so insistent. If you like, come again. Might tell you then.
Guess your mind truly is addled.
Didn't I say so?
I don't know. Got my eye on you, white one.
Ah, it's you again. Another chat, same as the first. My mind's thorough addled, but the rest of me's fit as a fiddle.
So, like I said, I'm looking for the Putrid Grove.
Second time round, your wish is my command. It's that away. There.
That away? Meaning where?
In Lace Halls. There's this alley, past the gate. Not at all putrid and not a grove. Fools call it that, but I know better.
And anyone can go there?
Of course. Unless he forgets to say the old sow's farrowed piglets. Might not let you in then, but that's easy enough to say. Listen, the old sow's farrowed piglets. See?
Thanks for
Old
your
Sal's
help.
fair piglets. Cool, thanks. I like this city area, it's really cool.
I think I'm in love.
Knock knock.
Open up.
Who are you and what you want?
Doing some sightseeing. Kinda curious about what's beyond this gate.
My brother-in-law was curious. Worm's been eating him for 5 years now.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer things.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
Ah. Welcome to the Grove, brother.
Perfect.
What is it, boy? Looking for his vector?
Picked him as rain.
Thank you, my lord. Quite miracle you've worked.
Go away.
Fine.
How are things? About
Hey,
time
Chris.
we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other.
You can say that.
You two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
What's my beef with you?
Am I mistaken? Or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? A man with 2 swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have. but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted. See, Witcher, I've got plans, big plans, far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
What do you want?
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Congrats at Myra_Sky8.
6 months
You got
ago,
the
somebody
first.
said Triss
Hey Mira, thanks for getting
That
first.
criminal, I'd never believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold party.
I will hydrate. Okay.
Madam Sorceress.
And a posture check.
Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon.
Oh, look, Gordon! A revolving door! Help me, Gordon!
I take it you're in Novigrad on important
I guess let
business.
those auto accept.
Important doesn't do it
I
justice.
just hydrated.
I'm looking for someone.
More precisely,
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
her. Here. No, impossible.
She was here.
Wow, okay.
There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. Been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Okay. Fine, I'll hydrate more and I'll go look at my things. Thank you, C2. I'm quite hydrated. Alright. A storm.
A storm, damn it.
Let me quickly, fix a couple things. I can't, okay, fine. Hydrate. I thought 10 seconds was being... Oh, skill point, thank you. That. Here.
BLE 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 blue blue blue, how goes the stream? Bo 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 bam.
Hey Nandari, it's going well. How you doing today? I was tweaking around a few things and I guess I overlooked a thing or two. Unsurprisingly. So I'm gonna fix them real quick so it won't take me long. Good super chill day. I'm glad. I'll put some music on. I'll do this. That should be all good now. Cool. Sorry about the slight pause, folks. Thank you for the skill point. You play any games today, Nondary? Okay.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I'll get it.
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbor.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Okay. Down we go.
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must
Being
be
a popular online later,
wall
person
that
Star Fox
opens
64 or something. I haven't committed anything though. That'd be a cool game. For sure. I haven't played that in eons, but it's a good game. Very good game. Ah, fart. Hey, Julian. How you doing? Secret passage.
Hello.
You're actually sort of sleepy.
Free City of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan with a fire.
Well, hopefully you'll be able to sleep tonight.
On top of a mountain of coin, and
whenever that is, obviously.
Things. Coin. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils.
Thank you for the farm, Mira.
My complexion.
Let's keep to have some fun outside, eat some garlic bread, then have me watch some Venom 2 while it's enjoying it. That sounds like a great plan. 100%. Dive. Right, Mira? I haven't seen either Venom 2 nor the latest Spider-Man movie. Got them in the mail last week. I haven't seen Venom 2 either, but Venom 1 was very good. Why can I not dive? Indeed, game says no. Maybe not me all tabbing in and out, mess with it a bit. I'm trying saving and reloading.
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
What are you gonna have for dinner, Mira? What you making? Need some spaghetti? Ravioli? There we go. Do pasta, I'll just do pizza rolls with garlic breads. Both are very excellent options. Pizza rolls are delicious.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Hey, buddy.
Sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you, Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Half.
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works?
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. Where'd you think you're going?
Okay.
Warehouse job won't wait, you know.
So many rats.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no, notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
Mm-hmm. More rat droppings. Lovely.
A master monster slayer in the world's largest city. Looking for rat shit. Jeez.
Jeez. There's another one. Okay. Step right on the rat shit.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well,
Okay.
now we
Line
wait
her
for
up.
them to scurry away.
Green pesto, makeshift sauce in the pan.
Method.
Pesto's delicious.
Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And
Reconciled?
Hmm.
knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
You could be right, but only he knows the truth.
We're only ever the ones to know the truth about ourselves.
Which we share at times with those we hold dear.
Even if it's hard to swallow?
Even then.
Who knows? Maybe one day. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
I haven't found her yet.
Don't know yet. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
Work's already done.
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out of it. We're here for the witch.
We're inseparable.
Okay.
Afraid you'll have to take us both.
Geralt.
If you say so.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Well, here I go killing again.
Dead! You're gone!
Ah.
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. And trap and charge. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Kitty? Where's the kitty? Maybe it's outside.
Hello.
Hey, Frigato. How you doing?
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you.
I don't know why I'm on fire still.
You'd be no good to anyone with the gulls as a corpse.
Thank you for the bits, by the way. The cat should be somewhere. I don't know where though.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
Oh, her hand's still on fire. That's what. No need. We're good.
Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking, who might know
Her hand's
someone
still on fire.
And I just got an idea.
Oh, Mercado, thank you. Yay.
Very capable.
Vercotto just resubbed
It's been 5 months already? Holy
Also
crap.
Desert 141 shake.
Thank you so
Desert
much.
141 shake. Desert
Hey, Pants.
141 shake.
Follow the canal away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, DeJohn.
There is a quote system, actually.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing.
Pause that. And I'm just gonna go. Meh. Cool. There we go.
Remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
Sorry,
Sibrick
Rick.
just gifted Evulian a sub. Sibrick gifted a tier 1 sub to Evulian.
Thank you so much.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
It's so kind of you.
It was nice to see you again.
You too. Geralt.
Hype indeed.
You should go now.
Thank you again,
Before Queen
Cybrick.
goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Vix, near the fish market.
She's still on fire. I know she's hot, but this is being a little over literal.
Right. See you later.
Can I save? Thank you. Quests. Where am I at? No, we're not gonna do that. Netflix, don't take the hot redheads from us. Yeah. Think. No, okay, it's still a part of the main quest. Never mind. I was confusing it with this or this. Maybe that. Yeah, this is good.
Oi, Cocker!
For a second there, I thought I was in Mari's chat for a second. Y'all are too kind.
Just passing by. Do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier, of those de Jonkiers.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the bits and starting a hype
laid the
train.
foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Oh yeah, auto
Didn't
loot
need a
is a
recommendation.
game changer
It
for
would've been
Kado. It is so
Father
good.
always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
It basically just like printing resources. Between
You've come
that
to the right place, then.
and removing
Korean
like
is
the
inside.
encumbrance limit, it's
Been
like
there
I
for a
just
few days.
I harvest the
Dreaming
world.
Mahomes'
It's great.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself.
I'm a banker.
But yeah, thank you for the biddies,
Cutthroat
Anonymous.
scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corinne requested she not be disturbed.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week... Well, you shan't believe it. I found human feces in the parlor.
Ew.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter. Call that my whim.
Cool, thanks.
We're
Bye.
already dependent on the weapons.
Thanks for the skill point, Cyberic. That's the way out.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
What the heck, Becky, is going on? A godling.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
Lady needs to clean. Jesus Christ.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Stop.
Okay.
Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Maybe we'll spend the nice skill points that Cyberic gave me. What's 175 bits? Do I have an alert on that?
Cool story, bro.
Thanks for the sticker, Pants. What do I have for 175? Did I mess something up? Thank you for the bits though, Cyberic. I appreciate it. Tactical
Cool
baguette.
story, bro.
Maybe Stream Elements is just going slow on that. Tactical
Cool
baguette.
story, bro.
Oh, maybe Stream Elements is just. Thanks for the stickers, Pants. Let me check. And I can. There it is. Oh boy. Y'all are amazing. Thank you. I don't deserve that. I will replay that alert for you, Cyber, because that didn't play correctly. There you go. There we go. Thank you so much for the bits and everything.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
That's where I came from. Get some light up in here.
Way to the next room's blocked.
I don't know where the kitty went. I hear it. Why are my frames dropping? Let's just turn down the graphics a bit. Yeah, this can go down to low. We summon invisible kittens. It should spawn like a panther looking thing. Yeah, like there it is. See? Kitties. Just hang out in the attic. Because why not? Examine the drawing. What drawing? Do I have a drawing in my inventory now? Ah. Yes. Oh?
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what had happened if I laid a doll in it.
Good kitty. You hang out here, okay?
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
The doll in the crib. Where's the crib? Is it over here? Ah. There we go. Big kitties indeed.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
In here.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Another kitty. I don't know where it went. Thank you for the biddies pants. Maybe it's down here? That looks suspicious all heck. Knew it. There we go.
Boo!
Oh, hi.
Did I scare you?
A little bit.
Scared you?
Ah!
Scared?
Thank you so much for the hype train,
Brave man
guys.
scared of wee little Sarah.
Appreciate it.
Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't
Choo-choo.
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
it? Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
I know what you are, little kid.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers,
Indeed,
especially
Ricardo.
not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
We make a deal here.
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up. Good day.
Good day. Wakey wakey. Eggs and bakey.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Cool. Where's the way out? Right here? Yeah. Hey, what's up, buddy?
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid! Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Cool. So I held up my end of the bargain with the godling. Now I have to go run to...
Ah!
I got fire! Out of my way!
Like sweating up in the gutter.
Free!
I just hung the laundry.
Is there no sport over here? Yeah, there is. Cool. More contracts. Oh no.
Help some fellas out, master. We're a bit of coin short another round. 'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Not quite the same kind of slaughter guy.
Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's the witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
Believe me, doing you a big favor by not giving you coin. Now let me through.
Whoa, master. You best watch your words. We share a trade, but that don't mean you can treat us like dogs.
Shut it. You'll bring misfortune on us. He's a witcher, can't you see?
Fuck off already.
Out of my way.
We won't do it.
I will.
Bye.
I'll not take orders from anyone. In fact, not the least afeard to teach a witcher some manners.
Okay.
Shut up and fight.
Enough. We've seen your point, master.
Go home. You're done here.
Bye. Sleep off. Oh, yeah, right. I still have skill points from Cybreak because they're super awesome. The heck? I didn't mean to do that. That should go there. How many points do I still have? 1. Okay. Smack that out. Hell yeah. Cool. Rob everyone, blind up their empty bottles. Hey, lady.
Dreaming here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Let's do this.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
There.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
No. Let's continue.
I know.
You claim the woman has...
Pass a coin to my Witcher. Know nothing about the Witcher, but I know that meme. How you doing, Noel?
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the
Still recovering from Friday. You? I'm doing okay.
Prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
No one in legend transforms into prophecy when it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, there's something else. They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
I think I'm good.
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where
this game and its story is fascinating. I love this world so much.
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was. But Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
Just realized how few I follow the main quests. Ah. Yeah. I'm just been wandering around based on like quest difficulty. I'm trying to collect all the ones I can. Haven't played the DLC yet. I'd imagine it's pretty good if it's anything like the base game so far. Angry Bird. I've heard a lot of really good things about Blood and Wine. This is my first playthrough. I have watched the show though, and I know some contextual stuff. Blood is a slingshot, indeed. Gotta take out the buildings. No, I haven't played the previous games, Pants. I sort of wanted to hop into 3 as is. I know some things that happened from 1 and 2, but not
first.
not entirely.
At times,
Started last stream? No, I think this is my 3rd stream so
As
far.
well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet.
I have been tweaking things with mods and whatnot, so they're not exactly the same kind of playthrough so far.
Time in their will.
The Rosemarian Time? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge.
The VOD should still be there, Ricardo, and by the time they roll off of Twitch, they should show up on YouTube.
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
So far, I've been trying to stagger it to where the VODs will live on Twitch, and once they roll off, they'll become public on YouTube. That way I have like a month or 2 of time to make sure the YouTube video is at least decent. I may go back to 2 at some point, Pants, but I know 3 has been super highly regarded, so I really wanted to give this a playthrough. But I know like the amnesia thing, the first death, and Triss tricking Geralt, so I understand some of that stuff. What happened to my frames though? That's annoying me.
Not your lucky day.
Really, you want to go, buddy? I didn't think so. Okay, that's just rude. Alright, options. Don't know why my graphics are being so annoying. This could probably go down to medium. This can probably go off. And no on blur. Blur is terrible, as well as motion blur. There we go. Played both multiplies before 3, but I've heard 3 does an okay job of introducing the series. Yeah, it's been so far, like, I watched the show, so I'm not going completely unfamiliar.
You look familiar.
But so far, it's like, hasn't been too, like, presumptuous of, like, universe.
There must be order.
Which I really appreciate. Like, whenever you're working with a fantasy setting, it's a very easy thing to overlook ramping someone into the universe.
As long as they don't make me sick.
Shady individual.
Not apparent to you.
I'll never come back, you stinking...
There we go.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
Hell yeah.
With pleasure.
That reminds me of our days of yore. Eh?
Yeah, it's like we never left Bergen.
Told you this place was...
Oh, I ran off.
Pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
Lost Siri again.
Siri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Nope.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. I'm expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for.
What?
It's his planner.
Huh. Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suche?
Sure.
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Cool. There we go. Time to go talk to some ladies. Oh, you steal point. There we go.
I will get you every last copper. With interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay...
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Mine.
Mine. Offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
Witcher will burn you!
The Witcher will crack!
Up, wrong sign.
What?
Ah, rude. Rude. Double rude.
Damn it.
Bam.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
It'll come off,
Relax.
no problem.
It'll come out in the wash.
Of course it will. Just gotta soak it in white vinegar, but that's not my point. Junior shan't forgive me. Either I'll close up shop myself or he'll burn me down.
Sorry. Didn't think about that.
A woman's lot. Men have their fun and we're stuck with a mess. Oh well, I suppose I must move to Oxenfurt. Professors need clean undergarments too.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And
No more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, scrolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All
I
those
feel like I should have
questions
played in
about
English, not
washing
German.
women
The
at
accents really
bathhouse,
add to it.
then this.
Indeed.
I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I've got all in a huff for no reason.
It just triggered on the word "add" at the end there. That way, like, I've had a few people come in, and I understand ads suck. I don't run them like automatically. I only run them manually, rarely if I'm stepping away for a bit. But that way they listen, you know, they can know about turbo, or if they want to sub, stuff like that, all that kind of stuff.
This woman he was with in the harbor, who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Covere.
Cookies and whiskies do sound good, though.
Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore, doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Wow.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
Would be impressive if you managed to beat my little idiot.
I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
It's not a very smart AI for conversations, but it does do some interesting things once in a while. It doesn't treat any source person differently. I don't know why Mercado is the target, but if anyone addresses the bot as part of the first part of their message, it should reply to them based on what the message says. What the outcome will be is beyond my capabilities.
Welcome. Do come in.
Because today bots hate me. Fair.
Looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
Oh. Huh.
Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
Okay, and then...
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Okay.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button rear fixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, ooh, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
That's good. That's really good. I love that. If you're gonna die like that, going out with style is like a great way to go.
I know this is none of my business, but why do
I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom. Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested. Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
I prefer armor, but thanks. Okay. Pardon me. Stealing all your shit.
Arms for the poor.
What the heck? Oh.
Come on.
I didn't start the fight, but I will finish it.
Oi, Grey Knight. Need Squire?
Have a hard time finding any work here, Witcher.
Why did you have to blow yourself up in my out? I'll barely own the things, now I've got to
Hey, free boy. What do I gotta do?
hear us out.
Robbing everyone blind.
Plague.
What do you want? Got so fucked up once. Blood came out.
Hey kids.
Excuse me.
Oh, they'll do, indeed.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all.
Why not?
Well, while she's doing that, let's quick sort. And he's better. Barely. That's better. Armor. Any improvements here? No, 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 no. Nope. About the same. Ugh.
Hey Dice, how doing?
Hey Cyvoid, I'm doing alright. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I felt fantastic right now. I had an electrical therapy done on my bad last night. Do you mean back? Yeah, electroshock therapy in some cases can be really good. Yeah, I did that when I was a kid. Younger, I would say. I was going through really bad growth spurts, so it was helping with my back pain at the time. Sunkies? I don't follow.
A rat bit him. It was a fever.
Where'd you get bit?
It hurt my uncles in the circus
Well, he
because he can
died.
swallow salt.
Don't start with rat, stupid.
Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
Liar. That's enough. Day. Gather your things and go home.
Wonder if the rat catcher will get.
Maybe I misspoke.
How do you know?
Yeah, electroshock therapy helped.
In the grave. This one's got.
Tens basically is what it's called. I think it's what it's called. I did that with an exercise regimen to help my back muscles strengthen to hold my spine up, because I grew like 9 or 10 inches in a year, which like human bodies are not supposed to do that.
Now can we talk?
Yes.
So
what do you want?
I'm familiar with that
I know
part
you
at
saw
least.
Dandelion recently.
Oh yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated
No, I
guide
probably
to
misspoke.
fungi.
You're fine, Cyvoid.
Maybe. No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure
Sounds like a
on the
fun guy.
ceiling, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Okay.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
He was a little help, but whatever. Oh, wrong turn. Up over here.
Nothing hurts as
Over here,
much
maybe?
as-
Yes. Time to find Molly. Oh, another notice board. What bullshit has wrought here?
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Nice pants.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep?
Yes.
Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet, and know each other. Surprising.
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I, too, was fortunate enough to meet him then.
So Geralt of Rivia now works for Emperor Emir. Interesting. Has Var Emry sent you to rid Novigrad of monsters?
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Fuck it, why not?
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then.
Oh, do I actually have to do a race? I don't want... Fuck.
We've arrived.
Not wrong, Bricado. Really should just go in
a
swinging.
similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
Horsies.
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Kahir, the champion from Vol.
Gray's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised it didn't salute you, General.
Where's Molly?
Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly, after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait.
Apparently not, Bricado. Is that the name in German? Huh.
Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Britannian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have...
Does it translate to anything, or is it just like how they localized it? Probably more of the latter, given CD Projekt Red.
Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
Huh.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't
Fair
make
enough.
me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Fine, we'll
Why
race.
not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
This is like a phrase or a sentence that's sort of describes it, but maybe it's something that just doesn't have an English equivalent.
The gray mare looks nimble. Besides, knew a man named Kai here once. I'll go with her.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zerrikanian Bay. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Riders, ready!
I adore the speed, the rush of air.
Go, go.
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
Eat my dust. Exactly. I was clearing out the countryside of weeds, and I'm winning a horse race. So good at multitasking. And books.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The
Yes.
portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Hey, Molly.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
Other way around, lady.
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing
gave the
your
saddle, he
noose
held
with
up his
an arrow
hand.
from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't. Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon.
Ah. Interesting. Thank you, Pants.
Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Thanks for the pity, Savoy. Thank you.
Dandelion's sister.
I know.
Appreciate you.
Whenever I asked Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Okay.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request.
Really?
Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. And I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful!
Thank you, Anonymous, for the biddies.
Thanks, and good luck to
Appreciate
you
it.
on your search.
Thank you.
Youth these days.
Name
They're
common
brave,
roach
all
comes
of
from fish, not an actual roach, and a colloquial word for fish in German is Flutze, which is interesting that they changed the name to its instead of loose the joke in translation to do it. They fixed the glitch? Cool. I'm glad I didn't experience a glitch.
nothing hurts.
Yeah,
as
roach
much
I
as
think
the
is, I believe, Polish effectively for fish. So he always names his horses Fish. I don't know why. Beyond that. That's cool. They actually translated it sort of twice in that sense, and that's really neat. Oh, they're up there. How does one? Oh, over there. Okay. Wow. There we go. Time to go.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Yes.
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
So I gotta give like the localization team credit for the at least of the German translation to actually do that extra hop there. That's again, that's commendable. Agreed, Ricardo. Like, I think the launch of like Cyberpunk is why you don't want to rush good games.
Likewise. See ya.
I think in due time Cyberpunk will become a great game. It's just not 100% there last time I checked.
Got the imagination of a drunk troubadour.
And it's unfortunate because it had a lot of good bones.
I doubt you know many.
Did you catch him?
Oh, what now?
Hats off. Maybe so. Both Mrs. Good more evil than 1,000 believers can do good.
Yeah, I agreed. Hopefully they get plenty of time to do right on their next game. Because it sucks, because like, when you rush a game, it just comes out poorly, and it leaves a bad impression. Yeah, it's getting close. I think they haven't finished off the Pacifica area yet, which I think I'm mostly waiting for.
What do you want?
I'm the new cook.
I'm the new cook.
And them pointy things sticking out behind you, they your cleavers?
Yep.
Away with you, vagrant.
What's this? Didn't hear me tell you he ain't looking for no cook? Sod off!
Another way. Okay.
Pam param, pam pam param, pam param.
They say he took a mammoth coin for helping catch that sorcerer, the one he revealed to the temple guard.
For having immense cred and goodwill from the community because of Witcher 3 to a joke of a dev.
Ah, now she was a beauty.
I think he's a little lost. Uh-huh. He's getting his steps in.
Why so glum? The old
Yeah,
house holding out on you.
Miyamoto had it down pat. A delayed game is eventually good. A bad game always has like a bad has a bad reputation. Even if it turns out to be a good game eventually, it takes a lot of PR work to undo that damage. A lot. Yeah, it's almost like if they were.
Like me, whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, Sugar Puss.
It's Lady Var-Atra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, Sugar Puss, before I report this to Papa.
To your point, like Pants, yeah. If only they were let, time to finish development, it would have been releasing sometime this year, probably, maybe even next year, as the game as it should have been, and then there would never have been the bad press in between. I played like the version like 3 months after it came out, where it was patched a bit, where it's somewhat stable. It's okay, but it's not done. It wasn't done then. And like how much time and like money and PR work they have to do to undo that damage is immense. It's just avoidable by being a little patient. Locked. Great. Okay, maybe more than a little patient, but come on.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But miss, he just claimed to be the cook. He's a cheat, he is.
See, Frederick, did I not warn you not to jest with the guards? They haven't any sense of humor whatever. Now take Master de Bergerac to the training room, quickly.
As you say, miss.
Very true.
You realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Generally, like, game delays are to make the game right. There are exceptions to that rule, though. Duke Nukem Forever, I think, is a good case of that, where it just got caught in development hell for way too long. But again, generally, the silent majority of people who play video games understand to varying levels that if you delay a game, it's because they want to you want to make a good product. Rushing it just doesn't end well.
Grab a wooden one. Follow me.
Nice basement. Exactly, Picado.
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Come on.
Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking for...
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
Incredibly. But we ought to discuss that another time. Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't?
Goodbye.
We had some sort of relationship.
Alright.
If you call him
Have a good
chasing
sleep,
after
Ricardo.
me,
Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you
even
soon.
so, there was nothing between us.
Take care.
Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Gonna do that again? One more time. What you got?
Come on,
Ah.
closer.
Rude.
Drat it! You're quick! Why bother with 2 swords? Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Yeah.
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Hey.
Calm down, ladies.
Easy here.
No poet's worth 2 sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Okay.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Uh-huh.
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury is bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Uh-huh.
Changing subjects. Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna! What? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalonetta.
Okay.
Been a pleasure, but but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Where and when?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Hell yeah. Picking up mushrooms while I get dressed. No biggie. There we go. I need to sell some of this crap. Okay, so if I meditate for a day,
Okay, Swix.
is it?
Washed your hair lately?
Huh.
Non-humans exhibit a natural inclination toward.
There we go.
Cross the Yara, we will cross the Montage.
Wait a few more hours. Is it not tomorrow yet?
And kids.
Yeah, game. Okay. Not this card. One over here. Okay. Wow. What? Lady, you lost your pants.
Think you're funny?
Yes.
Greetings! You here for a specific reason?
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
Cool, thanks.
Ah.
Hopefully I run across a merchant on the way there. Oh, what? You assholes.
Come on.
Fucking horsing. Oh, there's a quest over here.
Why don't you all just...
Got the
Creature, eh?
courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
Yeah, that's rude.
For a relic, I'm pretty darn good with a sword. Now a cut where you'd bleed to death before you hit the ground. Run out of things to say? Good.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people.
That was easy.
Rain, I like rain.
Merchant down here.
Come closer, don't be shy. The best stock in all Novigrad. No need to push, enough for all comers.
No one to push.
Very good. Manners before trade, always.
Let me have a look.
Time to clear out some of the crap. I didn't mean to sell those. Whatever. There we go. Mine edited there. Guess we're good for now. Bye.
Bye.
No.
Rain, I like rain. Poor man's always got it uphill.
Something smells a foul.
The sky weeps.
There we go. Hey, lady.
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said that...
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia. The best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, left, right.
That's rude, lady.
Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
Okay.
We were supposed to train, not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt. Now stop harping on about it and let's go. Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
I don't want to hurt you.
Listen, I'd really rather not hurt you.
Stop patronizing me, or you'll be the one to get hurt. Now on guard.
Giving you no choice.
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
Good.
You all right?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
Boring conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
All right, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
Okay.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa?
Oh no.
Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Var-Attre will kill me. Need to find her.
Yeah.
Can't be far. 7 Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Var-Attre's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones. It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll tend to her ourselves.
Piss off.
Let me rephrase. Put it in words you'll understand. Piss off.
Well, well. It's not just black ones who tell us what to do. It's witches as well. Too bad I listened to neither. Get him, Lucas!
There we go. Could have lived.
Understand now why your father insists soldiers follow you around?
So they can save me, as you did.
No, so you won't need saving to begin with. Rosa, those humans died because of you.
What of it? Do you expect me to shed a tear? Observe a minute of silence? They were dregs. They got what they deserved.
Okay, lesson's over.
Lesson's over. Remember what you've learned today. Looks like you'll be using that sword often.
It's beyond me, Geralt. I don't understand you. Why concern yourself with the fate of two drunkards? The world would be a better place without.
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt, and good luck on the path.
Later, lady. Oh, another notice board.
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices? Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squats in the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
Cool. Thanks. Not what I wanted to do, I just wanted to pick him up. Bad kitties.
Snails come out after the rain. We'll catch them. Have a race.
Yeehaw.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Ah, fuck off.
The sky weeps.
Oh, how's another quest? I hear something weird.
What do you want?
Name's Muggs. Rostin Muggs. Need your help in a grave matter.
Okay.
What's this grave matter?
I came here on business. Sadly, just there across the river, toward the bridge's end, I was attacked. Smashed a bottle of the finest dwarven spirit on the bugger's skull. But the robbery was still a partial success.
Tell me what you want already, and be brief.
Thief ran off with my documents. Very important documents. I need you to get it back for me.
Okay.
It'll cost you. I don't work for free.
That I know. Since the dawn of time, no witcher's lifted a finger without pay. I've a smattering of coin in the soles of my boots. Return the documents, and it's yours.
Fine. See what I can do.
Might be my last chance. I'm out of ideas if this don't work.
Where are you, horse? This should be easy peasy. A good bit of XP and money.
Ah! What's your problem?
There.
Dwarven moonshine. Nothing stings quite like it. There's the bottle. Muggs was attacked here.
Okay. Do. He's innocent.
Hand over the documents, thief.
Yeah.
Me, a thief? I won him straight, I did, in a game of cards.
Not how Mugg sees it. Claims he was mugged.
He lost, demanded them papers back, and when I refused, he walloped me over the noggin with a bottle. Barely escaped with me life.
Played cards for them once. Care to play again? You're clearly in the middle of a lucky streak. Could very well continue.
You might be right. Let's play.
Things like this come so in time.
I win.
I ain't blind. Take the damn things. Let none say I ain't an honest man.
Gods know, I'll only ever say kind things about you.
Cool.
Oi! Whoa there! Greetings! Rains like this come so in time.
Greetings to you, buddy.
I'm warning you. From now on.
Dean, what you expecting us to find? Well?
Found the thief who took your documents.
Can't be. Let's go get him. You can hold him while I take what's mine.
Slow down. See, this man said he never attacked you. Said you lost to him at cards.
Ah, cheeky bastard. Well, like me Aunt Rosalie always said, lies got but wee legs and don't run far. The documents belong to my employer. A deed to a townhouse in Vingerberg. And true enough, I've been drinking. Got a bit
Looking forward
carried
to
away.
us now. Yeah.
I lost them in a game of cards.
Then you whacked the winner on the head with a bottle.
What was it to do? He weren't willing to give him back. When the scoundrel drew a weapon, I fled. But without them papers, I haven't the gumption to show me face at home.
Here, now pay up.
Of course I will. Give you all I've left. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Cool. Give me Roach. Good horse.
Blood came out the ears.
Where are you keeping me? Monsieur Zoltan? Ah, you're back! You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Chat. Welcome in. The more I watch gameplay, the more I think how well they did cast for the show. I know, right? Like, Geralt and Henry Cavill. Great casting. Amazing casting.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well? Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
You first, buddy.
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, no much a note. He wasn't staying with any of them. Not seen hide nor hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines. Dubious worth.
think I might have something better.
What are you waiting for? Let's have at it.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
The show is great. You'll like season 2 ends really well. I've only played this game so far, like this is my first playthrough. I'm loving it. I do have some contextual knowledge of 2 and whatnot, and some information in the books, but yeah, what Pan said. Is Yennefer in this game? Yes, she is.
Why wasn't she on the list?
This Priscilla wasn't like the others. I think Dandelion more than fancied her. I think it was fair for her.
He lusts after every other woman he meets.
How can I explain? Who does Dandelion love most?
Himself.
Exactly. And she's his mirror image.
Ooh.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
You can start with 3. So far, like me going into it mostly unfamiliar beyond the show has been okay. I trust Pants' opinion that 2 is more than serviceable. So starting with 2 is also good. It's really up to you. I think both are equally valid.
Can't stand to see those mugs anymore.
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into the area 2 days road from the zoo.
Got a pitch like a racehorse. Everyone knows you're a So, how you go with this evening? I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly... Here's a copy.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Oh, chat, thank you for the
Packet is
follow.
now following.
Welcome in.
Welcome
I appreciate it.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream.
Alright, bye chat. Thanks for swinging by. Hope to see you soon.
Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream, come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
Oh, good song.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again! And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
There's a good reason I don't pour my heart out to bards. They always babble, as you just demonstrated. But listen, besides giving you the details of my affairs, did Dandelion mention his own plans, where he might be going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
Huh.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
sheepdip.
And I've not seen him since.
Breaking into a vault.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wine at the Passaflora once. And laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Uh-huh.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait, left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
Will do. Bye.
Back again, Rivian.
What?
Oh. I've heard of you.
You look familiar.
Meow. Let me allocate that skill point before I forget, because I will. There we go.
Anybody
Knock,
there?
knock.
Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Don't care.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuven will have time to see you.
Wanna bet?
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy.
So what's happening?
The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe.
There we go.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice bum you have. You were right. He doesn't blush.
Hey, ladies.
And Junior cut off his hand, then ordered him shoved up his nose for
Cleaver's is bigger. He's hung like a horse.
And
And this is a simple matter. Wed-Fri-Sun got an invite,
Yes.
chose not to come.
Won't find any better. From the
Come on.
Europa to the Dragon Mountains.
Easy, Cleaver. Wed-Fri-Sun Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life, and then killed that monarch.
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
I got a club. Great. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah!
I am stuck on something fierce.
God damn it!
There we go. Could have gone a lot worse.
Good work, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were Wed-Fri-Sun scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing Happen's not here. He tanned the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
I'm looking for Wed-Fri-Sun Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Wed-Fri-Sun's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Oh, fucker.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Wed-Fri-Sun's out to get us, and he'll succeed, eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Wed-Fri-Sun's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out.
Okay.
And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, wanna find Wed-Fri-Sun? Find me first.
Okay. You have a good one, guy. So,
any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
I'll look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Wed-Fri-Sun?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Steel cock. Thanks.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam, and Junior. Well, I'd call them our partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways, agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Wed-Fri-Sun's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Good point.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling, that's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Wed-Fri-Sun's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Mentioned Wed-Fri-Sun's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Okay.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Okay.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Wed-Fri-Sun's got naught to do with a casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Okay.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Of course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was.
Really?
Bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
Who told?
Who told you?
What do you mean, who? Emma did.
Haha.
I could never reveal my sources to you or anyone else. It would be fucking unprofessional. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Sure.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Okay.
Be so kind as to follow me.
Neato.
Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Bart, stop that, now.
Bart, mad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hard. Bart less thinky. Bart less thinky. Bart sadness.
You have a troll.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Siggy but take. Good Siggy.
Okay, what do you want
trouble
here?
Communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Okay.
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a Witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Fine.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny Chorfun. Oh, God.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any
Thanks.
other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. But look won't go. But look no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Kids rooms.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Okay.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pops mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. But. Troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
But through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff upper lip.
Okay.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. I had this lummox fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some pops antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
What? So
Mind
what?
describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Okay.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Cool.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Later.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. All too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. Pipes great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote.
Getting harder to breathe.
Okay. Oof. There's that. Really? Okay, can I craft it? I already have it. You say so. I was not seeing it because I'm blind or something, or maybe it just hasn't been given to me quite yet. Okay. Oh, there it is.
I thought Witcher's potions were fine rating. Couldn't push much through that.
Okay.
Drowners.
Oh, great. Oh, hi.
Come on.
There we go.
The thug Dijkstra hired.
Yeah.
Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he's the antidote too. Close down the corpse of the other guy. Otherwise, Draners will never stop congregating.
Hello? Ah.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'll be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Okay.
Definitely came through here.
Cool. Not through there, through here. Meow. Hey, Bart. Maybe change consumables. Let's place that for now. I don't want to waste those inadvertently. You know, I don't think they're really expensive or difficult to craft, but just why bother? Nice bathhouse though. Oh, he's a eunuch. Good to know.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Found a second corpse. One of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fonz.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography.
Why not both?
Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Hammond keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Thanks.
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers.
Thanks for the imagery, asshole.
All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Okay, I'll hydrate Mira. And a posture check. Thank you. True pants, but like coming from someone like him where it's so like, I don't know, crude, I feel less great about it personally.
Nothing interesting here. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Fair enough.
Got something?
What'd you have for dinner, Mira?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen
Nice.
has numerous
Good choices.
flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty is beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Why is that impossible?
Why?
Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel, you saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Okay.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Front door.
Oh, why? My, what a freak. Greetings. A good day for commerce.
I'll go off. Ooh. Armor?
Top-notch swords.
Show me what you have in stock.
Eh. Not better, not better. No. Eh. There we go.
Mastercrafted armor. Think you could make me some?
Ooh, I did get my journeyman's papers, but I've yet to make anything akin to a masterwork. You might try in Velen. A dwarf there goes by Fergus. He might help. Guildsmen claim there's no one better anywhere south of the Pontar.
Bye.
So long.
Oh, the weather cleared up. Good. I speak too soon.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
Guards!
Footprints.
Yes.
Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
Mm-hmm.
A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions. Or Ceres.
Anything over here? There we go.
1245 to 1254. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
There we go.
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here. Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain.
There we go.
Stain. Wyvern oil.
Lovely. Doo-doo.
Siri. Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good.
What's going on downstairs? Oh, hi, folks.
Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks.
Bollocks?
If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
All right, I lied. But only partly.
Heard of beasts that are half lion, half eagle. Maidens who are half fish. But you'll never convince me there's such a thing as a half-truth.
I'll give it a shot anyway. Didn't actually see Henkel, but Menge does have your treasure.
Take it you learned this by peering into a crystal ball.
Maybe. Trade secret.
You're hiding something. And that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own.
Wow.
Menger's been spending heaps of coin lately. Though to my knowledge, he shouldn't have a pocket in his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menger spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know...
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
There we go. Game saved.
Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today? Come closer, don't be... Ow!
Excuse me, coming through.
It's the material world.
About 12 hours. We can wait that.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
That's some kinky.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
Wink wonk, wink wonk.
Way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will, and in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Rock and roll.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
Okay.
All right.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Marigold.
Marigold? Come in then.
Thank you.
Well, well. Triss Marigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Marigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Yeah, you might know how to handle witches when they're brought to you in chains.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you're crap witch hunters if a witcher's gotta do your hunting for you.
Listen here, mutant. Since we entered this town, we've made ashes of over 100 mages, alchemists, dopplers, and other vermin. So don't you be telling us how to do our jobs, got it?
What's it they say? Quality over quantity? Because if it were about numbers, you might as well burn herbalists, village healers, hell, entire villages, black cats included.
You must think you're funny.
Maybe he is. Fuck if we know. Thing is, we've no sense of humor.
That part's clear. Ah. Hey, Beard. How you doing, Beard? Yeah, I had a lot of fun with making those. Understandable.
I think that's all of them. That was close. I must say, trickery and deceit, not your strong suits.
True. I prefer straightforward solutions.
Yeah. Fight first, ask questions later. We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion.
Got a lot done. That's good. Really good. It's always good to have like a productive day or productive weekend. Cool. Where's this letter?
Well?
Maybe it's in my inventory. Yep, there we go.
Find anything?
Just as Oscar's
Same pants.
Pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I found a letter to Menge from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
Well, hopefully you can find respite soon, Pants. Heck. Maybe something's on fire. Vacations are always a good thing. There we go.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
We have a bit cert test in 2 weeks.
We've
Ooh.
left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
That sounds like a fun cert. You're just burning the place down, aren't you, Triss? Yes, yes you are. Okay, cool.
That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Mm-hmm. Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
Uh-huh. Is there... No. There's my fire. Haha. Oh, duh. That works.
You there, Mr. Reuben wants a word.
Who?
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Ah.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
I hear some fights going on in the background.
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
No. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlack. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Probably shouldn't ask, but... Dijkstra, how the hell do you know all this?
I draw it all from the flight patterns of birds.
Your sarcasm. It gets tiring, you know?
There's some fight still going on in the background.
Believe me. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Okay. Oh, heck yeah, bud. There's another quest. Go see Triss. Right?
Winds howling.
Great.
What's he doing here?
But there's also...
Fancy a fuck?
Fancy a fuck? Really?
Hey, you. Seen any crime, silly?
Oh, I've had enough of living.
Mm-hmm.
I've buried the whole family. Blackwater's killed his son.
A fine kettle of fish.
Greetings.
So, how do you go with this thing?
Got my eye on you.
Yeah, like... You're working that profession, I guess you can't get more terse. Oh, wrong building. Sorry. Maybe it's up here. Sorry for breaking into your home, people. I'll leave. Not there. Oh, great. You need help now?
What happened, kid?
They...
Hey,
I gotta
wait.
Come on.
The Grey Git.
Grab him.
Slay you like a dog.
Keep it together, legs!
Pathetic.
Okay, that was just playing rude overall. Come on. Exactly,
Yes.
Beard.
Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
Yes, Geralt?
Look what I picked up.
Artifact compression. Someone got themselves enchanted in this figurine.
Intend to decompress?
Of course. Whoever cast the spell on the poor soul must have forgotten about him.
I think it's a soldier.
We'll know soon enough. Come with me. I know a place where the walls don't have ears.
That's unnerving.
Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Let's try to decompress this one. Anything I can do to help?
Yes, be quiet and try not to disturb me. In allen dwana ice.
Verder and the Kerzer!
Oh, hi.
Who are you? What am I doing here? It's a pond.
Who are you? What's the last thing you remember?
I remember a hill. A battle. I had orders for a unit. I remember a sorceress. Her hair like flames. She cast a spell. The right flank was to attack. Hit the shield bearers.
The right flank didn't attack, and the sorceress was Lita Nade, known also as Coral. I was there too. This happened long ago.
You're exhausted. Always happens with compression. Get some rest.
Yes, I should.
Once you've recovered a bit, you should find Ambassador Var-Atra. He's sure to help. Good luck.
That was interesting.
And exhausting. Oh, to fall onto a feather bed and sleep till... well, till I woke.
Cool, that was easy. Oh, I could probably squeeze in one more quest before ending the night. Oh. It's close by.
A witcher. That's the life.
I'll also have the skill point. Should do that before I forget.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Slap a new ride's teeth. You're a bigger rat than you.
There we go.
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I
Kitty.
don't want them.
These are the kitty, Cyric.
Witcher, Witcher.
Hello.
Kareen, look who's come.
Huh. Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
Cool. Nido burrito. Bye. Hey, kitty. Good kitty. Well, that went faster than I expected, so maybe one more quick one. We'll talk to Cleaver.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond.
Some lovely city. Aye, to
Move
leave
on.
this city somehow.
Hello.
A wee minute, Witcher. Now, I'm curious something mighty. How is it you were off the same bloody night Wed-Fri-Sun tried to kill me?
'Twas chance, honest. I was at the brothel. I've witnesses.
I don't doubt you found some witnesses, but I do doubt the bit about chance. Know what? Shite conversation this. So much blethering, we've got nowhere.
Oh no.
Had you ever chat with him? It's simple. I want to know where Wed-Fri-Sun is.
I've not betrayed you. Not ever. No! No! I know nothing!
Well, that guy's probably dead.
Help me find Junior?
I'm about to send my lads around Wed-Fri-Sun's hideouts. Won't say no to a witch's blade. Lead my men, take the water Junior and drag him out of his hidey hole. Win-win situation as I see it.
Wed-Fri-Sun can't die until I've talked to him.
My lads are hot-headed and I like 'em like that. Want to rein them in, do so on your own.
Fine.
All right.
Now, I suspect Junior's hiding at his casino in Gildorf. Either that or near the arena beneath the bits. My lads will be there. Find him.
Okay. We can do the casino real quick.
Sick of it.
Hey, Roach.
Go pickle spiders up your arse.
Faster.
Come on. Come on, Roach. You can do it.
Pull back out.
Set.
Ready?
Righto. We go on your mark.
Let's go.
Let's go then.
Hot Snow White's cherry. Fuck sure that on us too.
There we go.
Aye. Seems to me I've heard of you before, Whitehair.
Hopefully.
Beat you half to death. Hey, can you hear me?
Rico.
You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Who the hell are you? Heard screaming downstairs.
It's all right now.
Will you help me?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Rico. Rico Meyersdorf.
Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think. God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Whoreson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Okay.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. I'll lay low until things settle down. Bedlam will learn you helped me. See him. He's sure to reward you.
Okay,
I wonder if
that
Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
went by super quick, so I can probably do the other part. At the other hideout.
Mine's like war. Never
May your beard grow robust and free.
Have a hard time finding any work here, Witcher?
No.
Thanks, man.
There's Roach.
Oh, fuck, I'm right.
Yeehaw.
Ah!
Come on, Roach. 2 steps. You can do it. Come on, Roach. There we go. Much better. Yeehaw.
Ah, for freshness. What's this?
Duty calls.
May your beard grow robust and free.
Or a wee bit busy, mate.
Seems to me I've heard of you.
Greetings.
Ah, you're Reuven's mate, aren't you? Heard of you?
Looking for Junior.
Welcome to the Horse and Hunters Club. Alas, we're fresh out of membership cards. And we're out of luck as far as Junior goes. Bugger's not here.
Know where I can find him?
No.
You in charge here?
What's it to you?
Bloody mess.
Just sort of happened. Came here, polite and all, to invite Whoreson Jr. to a get-together with his mates. Became obvious right quick that none here acknowledged the ancient rite of hospitality.
I'm gonna take a look around.
Got my eye on you. Seems to me I've heard of you before, Whitehair.
I hope so.
Can't find any work here, Witcher?
Nothing interesting here.
Then why is it a clue?
was the dwarves who popped.
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap.
Be up here or something. I did not mean to do that. Let me look at this then.
Nothing interesting here. Place has been scrubbed clean.
Okay.
And if I hired the witch,
Okay, let's see. We'll go up to the door to just go and then raid out. He's only like 200 steps away. It's getting late. I need to get like a late night snack before I go to bed tonight, so it's gonna take a bit of time.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
But I appreciate everyone hanging out. It's been loads of fun.
Whoa!
I think you can just go down over here, can't you?
Reuven takes a cut, Cleaver takes a cut. How's about each other?
Maybe.
Unbelievable. A witcher in Novigrad.
Yeah, it's over here.
What's the rush?
Yep, this is the bathhouse. Cool. So, quick save. Full save. Now can I? Yes. Cool. This has been great. Let's go find someone to raid out to. And sorry. I clicked the wrong thing. Let's get some music going. There's my socials. Discord, Hover, Twitter, and YouTube for where I hang out, for my game clips, for my updates, and where my VODs live long term. Thanks again all for hanging out. This has been a blast. I'm having so much fun with this game. Can't wait to play a whole lot more. Good night to you too, Mira. Hopefully you have a good night as well. Who should we raid out to? Good night. Okay, I'll hydrate before I raid out. Thank you, Mira. Let's go raid to our friend Karos. Said he was having a subpar day, so let's go raise his raise his spirits. Here's my raid messages. That's for subs. That's for non-subs. Again, thank all of you. It's been great. I had a blast. Probably playing more of this soon. I will probably also get into back to some co-op games with Sari soon. Yeah, it's just I don't know what to say. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subs. It's just been great. I love good numbers and thank you for the mega fart. Let's get the raid started again. Thank you all. Appreciate all of you. I'll see you all soon. Grab your raid messages. I'll see you next time. Bye. Take care.